Hello and welcome to today's Sunday stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Not exactly sure what I'll be hunting. Might go for some more relaxed things. Might go for some more deviants. We'll see. I've said promised yesterday to Chira that we'll be going to hunt some Joes around and all of the good stuff. So we'll see exactly what we'll be hunting. And it all depends on a multitude of things. So yeah. I did have some more hunts yesterday. Let's go have a look. Yeah. I'll also be claiming the talismans from here. I am looking for Handicraft 6, if possible. But I didn't get much chance. We'll be starting here with a Feybolt. Reducing okay, I'm not getting this into anything more. And then we'll do the Juju melding. Not being able to fill this specific slot. Let's see, do I have a critical draw? Biology, I must save a recall dragon and potential stamina drain. Okay, everything is recoil. There we are. Didn't I fight Malfestio? We are missing chest pieces. Okay, let me... Am I really still looking at 3 open spots for Night Cloak? I am looking at 3 open spots for Night Cloak. I have the tickets if I remember correctly. Night Cloak cap. Indeed, I have all the 3 tickets. Let's swap over to water. And let's go have a waltz with a Night Cloak. I'll be vouchering this up. Don't actually really mind which one it is. Prevents damage from environmental effects. I don't think that is actually fitting. I do have an ultra lucky cat. Let's bring that. Okay, I am slightly tipsy. But still absolutely in top shape to go hunting. Look, took me 3 steps to get over it. Deserted Island hunt 2 Night Cloak Malfestio. As long as they're not in the same area at the same time, it's going to be not a bad hunt. And P7667, thank you for the follow and kick. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Number 1, Sploosh. Some monster essence. Oh, bloody hell. hate it. There's some shinies here. Okay, I got the large wyvern here. Oh, I'm bloody deaf down now. No, okay. That could have been terribly painful. Still deaf down. He's flying away. Let me see. That's actually took a little while longer than I was expecting. I just hope that number 2 is not awaiting us here. Honestly, if I could use the death down soon, that'd be grand. Okay, I have a trap here. Let's see if he's coming over. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, supplies have arrived. Those came mighty early. Get a good talon here. Yeah, go flying. At least I don't have the death down debuff up anymore. He decided to go invisible here. Okay, let's hope him landing on this trap. Come on. Cats, stop following him for now. Here we are. Fair enough, that was a good fight. Let's go over, put him out of his misery, and then we'll have a look around for the second one. I do hope it's not here right now. Perfect timing. He is a little bit bigger. You bloody hell. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That almost went belly up. let us refocus here. Okay, I didn't realize that, but I do need a stake here. And I think I'll be fetching... the supplies, but first I'm going to bloody paint him. I don't want to need to go looking over the entire map for it. Okay, he is moving on anyway. So it was a very good thing that I painted him. And let's follow him. You can bloody corkscrew somewhere else. Are you kidding me? Well, the potion is not like hugely terrible that it was stolen. Bloody hell. What hit me? Yeah, move on. Wish I had you up to the same tenderness as the other one already, but this one is much more annoying. Another clear scale. I'd be much happier with a tier, but that's okay. Finally. Okay, this one is annoying. At least the kitties are good at their timing. He's not yet weakened enough. Okay, where are we going? 6? That doesn't really look like 6. Looks honestly, yeah, like 8. Fortunately, that's the big runaround. Okay, he is taking a look at his last meal here. Okay, no chance catching up there. How is it flying? Landing or not landing? Landing. Bloody hell, I was in the middle of that combo. Okay, he's moving on. That was the wrong button. But that is both Malfestios down. I hope I get Night Cloak Plume. There we are. And there is another one. 4 would be grand. It's only 3. Let's see, we have the mushrooms. Are we going to be able to get a good reward from here? That is another plume. So 7 plumes, a lot of breaks. A decent monetary and hunter points reward. Lucia has returned. What are you bringing me? Not bad, but also nothing special. JS is going to go punt Rajang here. He has some serious help. That should absolutely not be a problem. Okay. I'm still missing a little bit. But that would be chest armor. Night cloak vest indeed. Then the tassets or the coat. And I still have the leggings left. Ooh, that requires only one. Damn, I'm 1 plume short, if that is. Can I upgrade any of its weaponry? Great sword. I'm missing an azure plume. Sword and shield. I can. Honestly, you get the tail blade. And I can immediately go up one more. I have the clear scales of insufficient limits. Almost got up to cloaked Demarschlaf. That would have been very nice. The next candidate is the hunting horn. I am missing the azures. Missing azure plumes. And the light bowgun azure plumes. No. No, indeed no. And I can... I can... push this up to 4 as well. Almost getting the cloaked scourge. Again, a very nice improvement to the table. Bloody hell, there's so many captures here coming up. And that's another ton of plumes I'll only be needing for that. That is Alatrion webbing. Sorry about that. Okay. Drill tusk, I'm fine for the moment. Just missing so much soul seer, but that's okay. No, you're complete. Should I be going for it? That would mean at least another half a page of gunner armor. Let's put a pin into it, not right now. And some housekeepings. GX silver. Bloody hell. I know that I just made them. And when this is full, oh bloody hell. Kushana XR. I have GX. And I do have XR already. Okay. Oh, I need trunk spines more. Well, going according to the table, my next target is either still Night Cloak, Rust Razor, or from the other side, Silverwind. And I do think that I want to rather fight Silverwind at the moment. It's a bloody capture quest. Will I kill him? And I forgot to use a voucher. They're not all that expensive. The meals, but I am uncertain. No, I probably will be meeting Gipsaros first. I'll absolutely meet the fucker first. Okay, you'll just be a huge annoyance. Do you really have to fall down? Ah, the chicken is annoying. They unfortunately not painted, dunged the wrong beast. Okay, that is Gipster also down. Now I can go hunt. Nargacuga. Getting a dash extract here, that is all nice and dandy. That's a big where is he going over there? That'll make it harder to mount him, but I'm getting my ripened mushroom. So I have dinner. Mushroom dinner. Fighting in the entrances always kicks me out. Oh, bloody hell, that was... For how long has he been blinking already? Oh my god. That was... I don't want to take a guess, but that seems frighteningly close to killing the monster there. Sometimes you just get into the groove and then you're having such a good fight that you absolutely forget that you're not supposed to kill him right now. Getting some stuff from the good old chicken. I'll take that amulet. I can meld it in the future, and I'm still getting hunter rank. Okay, with that down, let's have a look. Let us have a look. I need some upgrades. Where do I need them? That would be insect glaive. Yeah, I'll be bringing in the tails. And then the light bowgun has a Silverwind variant. And I need... My next target, if I go with this scheme, is going to be Uragan. Termonoma Zekarai. This time I'll remember the voucher. In a way, I don't even want to go outside because I'm pretty sure we'll have a... What's a normal lucky cat without strings attached? Exchange and lucky cat, why not? So that is a shock trap, that is trank bombs. Let's see, with a Meowstress here. Exactly down to single stack. I said Uragan, let's go fight Uragan. Crystal Beard, there we are. We need to capture one. Okay, I have eaten. Let's have a quick look for the Walden steaks. I have more than enough. Did I order provision division? I have not. Now I have, and now we can go hunt. Okay, I'm getting some charms here. Getting some things that are definitely just going to be money right now. I don't think I am low on any bugs, but and upsy daisy. Okay, we have Uragan. Okay, something went crack there. He's leaving a wyvern here from me behind. Honestly, I think he's pretty relaxed here. That was not exactly what I would have wanted to do. Good morning, Yono. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, good morning. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And welcome for coming in. Yes, I do have a good day so far. All of these are absolutely no problem to deal with. Would have wanted to go for the tail, but that didn't work out. I am happy to hear that you have been well. Yeah. Is another drop? I don't know if I broke something or whether he just flinched and dropped something. And I'm getting chinned here. That's a large wyvern here. I'll happily take it. Okay, that is unfortunate a little. For I do need to capture him and he won't be staying quite as long in the next shock trap. Okay, here I am mounting him. Whoops. Okay, that is going to be a chore now. It's going to be impossible to get him falling down. Okay, he is, except for the moment when he threw me off there, he is acting pretty tame at the moment. Honestly, cannot complain about how he's behaving. If he had been doing this in any other game, he'd be a lot more annoying, to be honest, but Adept, while it might not be it is stronger for some monsters, and for monsters that like to gas a lot in response to melee, it is, or it feels very OP. Okay, is that double tail, or was that tail or leg? Okay, I do not want to be too close to the blue one there, since that could have put me to sleep. Let's have a look at the drop. Another large wyvern here. Honestly, you're so aggressive, I'll kill you immediately. I don't want to be defense down here in this fight. And honestly, this is what he has to do if he wants to be annoying. Let's heal up a little. I'm not complaining about him lying down. Let's get back up to red bar. Oh, bloody hell, he's almost down. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. When you get in the swing of things, you absolutely forget that you have to cap them. Should I be taking the risk of putting the trap down right now? Let's try it. And we double trapped, but... oh no! Okay, that is annoying. Did that explode both traps? This is... this is bad. I'm really lucky that I got the... now you can go do something else, drone. I am not looking to fight you right now. Let's get up here. Let's hope that... no, there should be traps and all of that. Okay, I'm back up on the trank bombs. I hope that when I get down, he'll still be sleeping. Do I need to bloody paint him? I'm afraid yes. Or am I just going to take the risk? Or am I just going to take the risk? I had not yet heard about the PS5 Pro issues. Okay, I can still cap him. Since he just... No! Come on down. One. Okay. I did manage to cap him. From a performance perspective, bloody hell, that is. Thank you. He was annoying to capture because I guess the trap exploding from setting them down too close. Okay. Noise, shimmering. No, that's 6 months ago. That cannot be recent. Okay, there is a lot. That doesn't look very good for the PS5 Pro. Which... let me put it like that. I don't have a side in the console wars, and I don't I am PC Master Race only as a joke, really. But it is very unfortunate for everybody who bought one that the performance is that lackluster and troubled. Not something you really want to hear. Okay, I do need to get these moved then as well. What was missing for Uragan Insect Glaive? Let's do this like that, and then we still have the bow. And I've heard some blame the variability on Unreal 5, and Epic has shot back saying that it is an issue of developers not low performance optimizing immediately. So far, I'm happy with the performance of Unreal 5 games on my PC, but I do have a pretty good PC in that regard, so I'm not sure whether I've just not seen them yet. It is absolutely crucial, has always been crucial. Yeah, so I'm currently not planning on doing every Deviant weapon, only the rows I've started here, so it's not all that bad. Yeah, but if you think back to it, there've been a lot of even NES games that weren't optimized well enough. Just it's always been something you had to do, and only thinking at the end of trying to optimize it, especially with how complex the engines have become, it's impossible. You need from the beginning to run at blistering speeds, and then you can have later on in development you take some dips without impacting anything negatively. But yeah, something that has always been an issue and always been done a bit lackluster. Here I am. I wanted to have a look at Deadeye. Is he weak to water, as I try to correctly remember? He is weakest against water, okay. But yeah, there's been a lot of issues. And honestly, I think one of the issues is... I might be completely off with that, but it feels that a lot of how shall I put it? Since computer hardware and console hardware have been approaching each other for a long time now, maybe some people felt, well, we don't need to optimize that badly for PC, so maybe we don't need to do that for the consoles too anymore. Again, that's a guess on my side, I'm not sure. But especially Konami with the remake, they have been pushing graphical fidelity as a selling point for the remake. Because if it isn't, then the HD release for PC is running buttery smooth, and for me, at least, it is absolutely sufficient for now. So you have been pushing graphics and then it's not working properly, that is... That's embarrassing a little bit, and I have absolutely forgotten that I want to... or need to capture him as well. Let me fill up the glass. And honestly, Game Freak, who is also absolutely terrible at optimizing, they've been pretty good, but the latest releases are terribly optimized. Trying to push... They have a lot of very high-end graphical tools that they are using, but it just doesn't look good. And it doesn't run well. And for the Pokemon release, I'm not even talking about gameplay stuff. I'm just from a technical perspective, they had too many issues too. That yeah, it felt like it shouldn't have been coming from such a long-standing company. Oh, it's absolutely going to be interesting. I'm not sure. From what I've seen, it doesn't look good. It doesn't run well, apparently, on Switch 2. From what I've seen. Okay, I do need to take the antidote myself. Exactly. From what they have shown so far, it doesn't look good. The trailers look troubled. And if that is indeed also how they look, they have no excuse running like they do. Now there is always rightfully the addition that it is always still a work in progress, but they at least left optimization until the end. Well, Emerald at least. So Sapphire and Ruby didn't have too many performance issues. And they finally had hardware that could do for them what they wanted to try and do. Hardware limitations were very in the forefront of the red, blue, gold, silver development. But yeah, even then, Platinum, Emerald and Platinum managed to run better than Sapphire, Ruby, Sapphire, and Diamond and Pearl, because they had more time on the engine. But I don't think, since they seem still to be using the same engine from Sword and Shield, if they are not, what the hell are you doing, guys? It still looks like you're using it. And they didn't seem to be really able to smooth all of the issues out, even though they should have had a long time to do it. Not a fan of the tail plates there being impossible to cut through. Okay, I absolutely forgot to sharpen. Okay, shall I wait? Shall I try to capture him immediately? Let's try it. There we go. I'm not sure I would be the right person for it, but there's... It's always been necessary to optimize. It's always been possibly hard to optimize. And it's always been noticeable if it hasn't been optimized enough. But yeah, it's not to the point that Game Freak can just be like, no, this is fine, because it isn't anymore. And honestly, a lot of others also should start taking a good hard look at themselves and asking themselves if they're really doing enough optimization for their products, or if they're just in a way fine with pissing people off, because it should be pissing people off. Okay. The next one would be a Dread King. Okay, there seems to be something wrong. Why is it saying 0 when it's actually 4? Yeah. A question is always what is superfluous. Honestly, a lot of the specular and a lot of the ambient, no, not the ambient, the it's a type of reflection where the light beam enters slightly. There's so much that Pokemon is doing that is absolutely counterproductive, and they much rather should be putting that somewhere else. Sometimes technical stuff makes it unavoidable, makes lag unavoidable. I've recently learned that the first Metroid, a very, very laggy game on the NES, they didn't really have much choice around that, but it was technical limitations that led to it, and technical limitations that, since it was first released for the disk system and all of that, if you look at it, they did a really good job for the disk system. The original Metroid was very, very bad with lag because it needed to build rooms in RAM, then transfer them, because they it originally came out on the Famicom disk system. So in Japan, for the NES or for the Famicom, they had a floppy disk system for loading from disk. RAM was a lot more tight, and so not to swamp the RAM with just the rooms, they compressed them and built them on the fly, so every time you come to a room transition, it has to build it up completely, which is very intensive and thus laggy. But you can understand that they needed a workaround some technical limitations, which then led, especially memory, and usually there's, in computer science, there is the assumption if you trade off memory, if you want to compress something, you'll need a lot more processing power afterwards to deal with it. So they decided that to make it even possible, let's trade off. Let's compress it, and then let's use the processor to build it back up. Don't really feel like fighting Dread King. I think I'll be going with a Thunderlord. A Thunderlord capture, though. And then Metroid was lagging. A lot of early IBM compatible PC games were quite laggy. I wouldn't say unoptimized, but just because of what the developers were trying to do, it was just such a huge amount of work for the processor getting all of that done that lag basically was inevitable in a way. Or a very much reduced frame rate on PC. I do remember I really liked... No, that's the wrong one. I really like the game, but Major Striker is only running at 15 FPS. It's suboptimal nowadays, even though the gameplay itself is still pretty good, but I'm not sure if there is anybody who has taken a look at it to get it running properly. Okay, half polish a black belt. Do I have a no strings attached lucky cat? I do not. I'll be taking this then. And honestly, even the original... Bloody hell. That was the correct quest. Why did I cancel it? Even the original Super Mario Bros. Was laggy. Not very badly, but it had moments where it was laggy. For example, picking up a power-up, losing a power-up. All of these. Okay. Let's restart this. I wasn't paying attention if he was in a cold area. So yeah, technically limitations, absolutely. You can understand some lag, but honestly, curb your goals a little bit, and at least on a graphical front, and get rid of lag nowadays. It is unnecessary nowadays. Okay, I have weaken. I'll be taking black belt though. I'll be taking on hot drinks. I'll be taking on the quest again. And I'll be ordering provision division again. And I'm landing in the secret spot this time. One thing I am wondering about with that Unreal 5 trouble is how well optimized is the base engine. Is that an optimized engine, or is that an unoptimized engine, and Epic is just leaving it to the developers to get it done? Because if that is the case, I am a little bit more sympathetic to the developers. Okay, that got me. Okay. Okay, was too aggressive there. Let's see if I can find the shiny. Okay. I don't think I'll be getting that shiny, so let's go heal all of this up in bed. Let's take a quick nap. I'll be sharpening here, and then first order of business is have a look if the shiny is still available up top. Yeah, it's gone. Bloody hell. Okay, Zinogre is moving on. And the Popos are fleeing. Unsurprisingly, to be honest. Okay, there we have the tail. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to happen. Okay, I do need to have another hot drink. Okay, I do want to, if possible, have that break. There we are. Okay, I can cap him. And he is already moving on. That is what I want to see. He is sleeping over the other side of the middle area. And that's a capture. Very nice. Thunderlord Hunter 2 tickets. Wish you got a few more. After the beginning, absolutely. And that is another Hunter rank. Let's see. That was a successful hunt. There we go. Let's have a look. We'll be starting with weapons. That's a lot of Fulgur bugs. That's too many, honestly. Let's thin that stack out a little bit. 2 and 2. Okay, we're slowly getting into the part where maybe selling a few isn't a terrible idea. Let us combi some stuff up again. I'll have the two of you be switching out for that. Okay, the next one on the list would be Hellblade. And then I think I'll be doing one Snow Baron. Let me have a look. I also wanted to do getting all of the captures, at least one of each captured at one point. Geodrome is a capture. Let's go with it. No, like this. Not quite where I'd like it yet, but it is already a good enough weapon to take along. That is indeed another Rajang. Don't need it for much. Monstrome, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Thank you very much for joining me. Is there a monster I dread fighting? There are some that I like fighting more than others, but really dreading. They are challenges, but I'm not going to say that I dread fighting them. And I'm not sure that being annoyed at needing to hunt them is exactly what you're looking for. Do I have... I don't. Okay. Let's go do it like this. I'm, for example, not really looking forward to Dread King and Dread Queen. Those two are currently two monsters I do not enjoy fighting all that much. Am I dreading them per se? I'm not sure if that isn't a little bit of a too strong of a word. But if that is what you have been looking for, then I don't mind saying I dread fighting them. I'm just not sure that is exactly up there. Actually, for Rajang, I really enjoy fighting him in GU. Because he's just a lot of fun to dance with. Deviant is not a catastrophe, but he is a bit more meh, I'd say, in that regard. If it was only something about phrasing, absolutely. And honestly, even if it wasn't just about phrasing and I'm misunderstanding something, absolutely go ahead with it. Are there monster and weapon matchups that just aren't good? Couldn't you have... With enough stubbornness, I'd say that he can make anything work. I've had absolutely monsters that felt really hard to fight with a longsword, but never impossible. Okay, I'll be painting you. Then I'll go kill a bull drone over here. Some can be harder to do that with. Hello, welcome in Fury. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. The hunts are going fine. For example, I would not want to fight Kezu without evade and evade range extender. But it's not like it's a terrible matchup per se. Did I say Saturday? I wanted to say Sunday. If I said Saturday, then my bad. That is on me. It is Sunday today. Yeah, you're not a big geodrome. Can you please be small enough to get a gold crown? Well, I do hope then that you have that you can look forward to a great Sunday. Sure. Did you manage to finish your homework yesterday? Okay, not yet weak enough to capture. Okay. Didn't expect him to munch on me this morning. Okay, and now I need to be careful. Can I get you to come over here? Great. And, believe it or not, that was the first geodrome I captured in the entire save file, on the entire save file. Okay, I'll be opening a hub. What is the password going to be? Two 16-2. I'll be pinning this to the top. Okay. I'm still having a look at Monstromace's question if there is any Plesioth and Lavasioth are nicer, so to say, if you have evade extender and evade range extender. Just because they're so big for the hip checks. The drones can be a little bit annoying with a longsword, but I bet they're even more annoying with a greatsword since they keep jumping so much. Garug is absolutely... And again, do remember, I am such... I'm a longsword main, absolutely. And I'll be having that from the perspective, from the longsword, because the other weapons... I'd have more issues with monsters, so... But that is not something against the weapon or in the combination with it. It's just that I'm not used to the weapon enough to be able to bring the best out of it. Out for it. I think rushing would be pretty much fine with anything. All in all, I think that in general, the monsters aren't particularly... I think it's a matter of practice. You do need to practice for a monster. Fury, how much longer do you need? I'll be just very quickly going to kill a Snow Baron rabbit if you still need a little bit longer. Oh, Devil Joe is my hunter of the day. That is going to be coming in handy when Tira arrives. Snow Baron Lagomba. There is that bloody Zamtorios there as well. I need to remember to bring hot drinks here. I'll be bringing dung bombs to get rid of Zamtorios. Will allow me to concentrate a lot more on Snow Baron. Okay, we have the rabbit up here. Okay. Somebody just entered the hub. I'd be guessing that was you. And since I just started, I am not going to finish this. It's going to take too long. We'll make the person be waiting too much. That's not an issue though. You're not free. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Still. You are here. You are here, and that is fine. Do you have anything you want to go hunt? Okay, you're waiting. Let's go. Okay. That's going to take a while. I'll quickly go. Now that would take a while as well, though. Yep, I'll go switch out the sword for water. No, yeah, no, water. And we'll go have a hunter, Hyperglavinos. It is unfortunate that there are the issues with it. Okay, I haven't hunted that one yet, specifically. And... that is fine. We're here to have fun. Yes, I do grinding and all of that, but we're mainly here to have fun. And if you're a bit rusty, that is no issue for me. Let's get this. We'll just be killing this thing in the meantime. Okay, that's a break. Welcome in Fury. Bloody hell. Okay, he's heating up his throat again. Is he going far? He is. I want to keep the pressure up. Okay, I'll take... I'll heal up a bit here. Okay, we got the tail off. And he is moving over. Boutica ups. For now, yes. We will need the last spot later. I did promise somebody to go do some hunts together today. But for now, absolutely. Okay. Tira, hello. Hello, how are you? How was your night? I hope you slept well, and I hope that you are looking forward to a lovely Sunday for you. Welcome in, and also Puchika, welcome in. Hopefully, hope that you equally have a great Sunday. Oh, he's not. No, currently I made the hub in high rank, but I will need to be switching over for you, absolutely. There goes down Glavenus. It is a bit of a shame that you cannot switch between the hubs freely. But we will be needing... No, I didn't forget. I was... well, Fury came in and I thought we'll go hunt until you arrive and then switch over. And then some more people came in. Happy to see you all. But we'll now need to see how exactly we'll be handling it. So with Tira, I promised to go hunt some Joes today. And that is now priority number 1. So what we can do is that you're all level 99. Rust is indeed sucky. So yeah, I'll absolutely need to do a new hub. So I can go hunt those Academy hub. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. I did want to put a password on. Let me do that though. Okay. I was worried I had crashed it in some way. So, if you go hunting in the old pub, we can have some rotation when we are done here, if we manage to be done here. Sure, absolutely. So this is now for Tira's quests. Welcome in, Link. Are we bringing this? We'll be going for Deviant, so I need... They are weak against a lot, but what are they? They are slightly weak against thunder, so I do remember that correctly. And I need to move you over because... Yeah, Hunter rank 9, you should be able to pick up the quest yourself. So anybody who wants to help out here, it is just unfortunate that we only have 2 more slots, so we won't be able to accommodate all of you. I'll be taking Lucky Cat, and I did forget to use the ticket. You only have the... Okay, let me have a look. This is only de Villiers. If you all want to join, maybe we need to have some rotation in there, unfortunately. Okay. That is okay. Okay, I don't think unfortunately I do think that the best way to do it would be a constant rotation, so after every quest somebody is going to be switching out, in this case with Fury. Okay, luckily it's not going to be a very long quest, or I'll be eating all of my steaks. Okay, he is up in the cave. Let's go unalive it. There we have the first one down. I hope that you are able to get the talents you need. Would you get that? Honestly, doesn't happen very often to me because I am basically having a single style in the game. That is a Deb longsword. Again, that is absolutely fine. We're here to have fun and yeah, I don't quite understand how people feel like you always need to be at the utmost possible in how quickly you can beat the monster or how you're equipped. There's a lot of games where a meta absolutely makes sense. Any 1v1 games will develop a meta, absolutely, and also team games, competitive team games. Monster Hunter, I don't feel like that is something very necessary. Do I have a free lucky cat? I do not. At least not there. Did you get the 2 talents you need, or do we need to go with this account, go hunt one more? Okay. Then you'll be switching over, I'm guessing. Okay. For the other one, I would have needed to take on the quest anyway. Tira has a few accounts, or a few save files she's playing, and she wanted Devilio talents for the amulets on at least both of those save files, so she needs to switch the save file over. On this one, I do remember that your hunter rank wasn't high enough, so I need to accept the quest. Okay, let me not forget my hot drinks a second time. I tend to forget about them usually because the armor takes care of anything hot. I'll give my glasses a quick squiggy while we're waiting for her to switch over. There we are. Let us go kill the pickle again. This time, though, I won't be freezing my stamina off. Here we go. Okay, can't go too far below. I just tend to not be very lucky with the entrances. And here comes down number 2. Again, I hope that you are getting both of your needed talents. Ooh, that is unfortunate. You unfortunately seem to have more issues with your electricity provider and stuff switching off in your house from time to time, having blackouts. I hope it's not a systemic issue. Oof. That is unfortunate. There we go. Let's get you those talents. That's not going to do anything big here. Yeah, I can go onto the quest like this. So you immediately need to eat one of the acorns then. That is okay, and I'll try to keep an eye on it that you don't go down when he's close to being close to dying, but I'm worried a little bit that with that how much damage we have here. You had a bit of a strong drink, I see. Okay, I hope that my counting is correct and you still have, well, didn't need to worry about that. I hope you get your talents this time. And Pusia, if you don't mind me asking, are you Chinese or Japanese? The text that has appeared when I was using the Dust of Life. Chinese, okay. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. You cannot. Then it is possibly the version, because I have seen Japanese written. It might be that some of the versions are locked down a little bit more on the languages you can type. Fury, how is it looking with the blackout you were having? You can type kanji, but you cannot... Let me have a look. Okay, happy to see that. At least for the version I have, it seems that I don't have any issues with that. With typing Japanese, so might be a version difference there. Tira, do you want to continue here in the Academy Hub, or what do you want to do? We got the talents, and I think it was 2 save files you were talking about yesterday. Correct me if I am forgetting one there. And it's 2 saves. Then what do you want to do from here on? Do you want to pull Isabel further up through the hunter ranks, or what do you want to do? My promise was to you, so it is, you can decide what we're going to be doing now. Yeah, so what I wanted to do for the new people coming in, I have the option for you to ask me to do more stuff. This is my how I've been using weapons so far, and I've been doing the grind for the Deviant weapons for some of them, so that if somebody asks for to see a certain weapon, that I have more decent weapons about. I'm very much a one-trick pony. Comes partially from the fact that I fell in love with the longswords when they came out in Freedom Unite, and I've been a longsword main ever since. Funnily enough, the Freedom Unite is the game where I did play with a lot more different weapons. Absolutely. I think the last big thing left... That is fine with me. If you want to do that, accept the quests and we'll be going. If we hear from Fury, we'll be starting a rotation, but I was asking him about the situation and I haven't heard back from him yet. So if you are stable again, let us know and we'll be starting a rotation. Let me have a look. Okay, I'll do... I know now I'm trying to do 3 things at the same time. I'll be switching my weapon out. So I don't need to constantly worry about it. Malfestia. Doesn't matter much, and I have a free lucky cat. Primal Forest, so don't need to worry. As soon as you're ready, we are all standing by, Kira. That is fine, don't worry about it. Let me save those images. Manifesto, I think. Nope. I was mistaken. He is then probably starting over here. We all got a little bit sleepy there. So that is a bird down. You're lurking around, okay. Narva or Pusika, if one of you could swap out for 2 quests and then the other one, and then we get a bit of a roll going. Okay. So, and then after 2 quests, Navra will swap out and you can come back in, and we'll keep swapping between you until either I need to end stream or until Tira runs out of time. Okay, my biggest weakness is thunder, so I'll be going for that. If I would want to start the changing out right now, so you'd be leaving for 2 quests, and Fury comes in, and then Narva will go out, will jump out. You come back in, 2 quests, and then we have a roll going where everybody gets to play a little bit. I wish the hubs would be bigger, so Fury, feel free to jump in, and then we help Tira level up a little bit more. There isn't. Okay. So Fury can then be a more. We don't need to do the rollover if Narva needs to leave. Be bringing that. Okay. Okay, Fury, are you coming in? Or did I misunderstand what you meant with lurking around here? That might have been a misunderstanding on my part. Now that I think about it. He might have meant that, yes. Okay, if in that case, in which case I'd be very sorry about that. Yeah. Let's... Yeah, so if he's not coming in, you can come back in, Busia. And allow me another question. I'm not sure. Are you... Does your name have the soft or the hard C? Wanna wait another minute? I don't mind. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go. If still, I'd be happy if you were to indulge me. Is it Pusia or Putika? You can go do both with the C. How do you prefer I pronounce your name? Okay, I'm just hungry. Okay, hard C. I can do that. Okay, I'm feeling a lot less empty. Or my stomach is feeling a lot less empty. And we have the huge snake here. I was mistakenly under the impression that he wanted to flee. And here we have a big snake down. Do, 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 do. We have the annoying end prey jumping around here. They are number 3 on my small monster shit list. As most of you might know, number 1 is Volfango, number 2 are Vespoids or Benahabra, and they are with some distance on number 3. They have ruined the one or other hunt in the desert beforehand. Finn, that is Samtrios, and I absolutely need to remember to bring hot drinks. Okay, it's a hunt. Give that back. Ah, the kleptomaniacs. Okay, he is running away. Nike? Sorry. Nike? Or do you prefer Eddie? I'm not exactly sure. I'll be hydrating. Thank you very much. It should be charging. Hopefully the charger is not broken. Okay. That is absolutely fine. Worst trip ever. Yeah, okay, Garuga would be able to ruin a trip. And the third spot is currently, the fourth spot, sorry, is currently open either for Hutika or for Fury. Yes. Do we have anything interesting? We're in the volcanic hollow. That means I do not need to worry about bringing drinks. I am seriously getting lucky with these recently. Not sure whether that was... There is a counter and I haven't received them in a while, and so I do need to find a few more. But I felt that I'm really getting lucky with them. And yeah, I do have to climb all the way up. Putika, welcome back. We'll just rip this Garuga a new one very quickly, and then you can come along. And welcome back. Okay. Okay, this one is bloody annoying. And he doesn't want to stop charging. Okay, that's unfortunate. But he was being very annoying. Okay. We sorry about that. Understandable. I'll pay more attention. I'll try to pay more attention next time, and then we can trap him. As a cat, did you also get... Do you also get access to trank bombs? I don't quite remember if you do or not. You do, okay. Well, that is handy. Do I have... Why not? For the cost of hopefully 2 steaks. I'll just fill up. Here we go. And we have one of the fish. The, in my opinion, least annoying, but then again, I did very much cheese him in Freedom Unite. And I have the instant evade here to get through his... hip checks. I should be standing by. I do stand by. Okay. I don't know if it is because I've gotten used to him, but I don't find him very annoying in World either. He isn't the most challenging he's ever been in World either, though, too. That would still be Freedom Unite on foot. Okay, I made him angry already. And that is one fish down. Indeed. A spicy sashimi. You're not alone there. I've come to like him, but then again, I only cheese him in Freedom Unite. I do not fight him fairly. And here, he's a lot of fun since his large attacks are easily dodged and used. If he's happy with standing still a little, used for power-ups, but so I do have maybe a bit of a different perspective on there. Even if not, there is nothing saying that you're not allowed to dislike a specific monster. I mean, finding somebody who likes any of the fish, I think, is quite a rare occurrence. That is Mizitsune. Shouldn't be anything cold. They are. I do dislike the normal, no, the green Plesioth I dislike the most. He is also very fond of swimming and dying in the pool. That is fair enough. You can I'm not sure whether you can ride him, but that would make for a nice... He would make for a nice monstie. If he has a meme move, let me guess he has the atomic hip check. Yeah. Hyperspace tackle, dimension shoulder bash. Yeah, that's... different names for the same thing. Yeah, absolutely a pain to deal with. Although Adept makes it a lot better, and I dare say it makes it fun. Well, if it hadn't been an AoE, I've been disappointed. I mean, that attack has to hit everything. That was quite the quick one. Nice. Hopefully we're not starting the Rathian plate collection again. Let's see. Yeah, if you're only going for the cat items, indeed. Navra, or I have now two names, Naikieri or Navra, I don't know which one you prefer. Thank you very much for joining us, and have a good rest of your Sunday. And thank you for the posture check. Okay, I absolutely need to remember to bring hot drinks, and I think I'll be better like this. I think I'd be coming back over to the White Academy hub more often if I could accept G rank quests as well, but I cannot, so it's been quite a while since I've been hunting regularly from here. Okay. Here we go. God of the... Ah, bloody hell, okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. And I unfortunately de-snowman right when he's coming crashing down. Okay, Tira, then I'll wish you a very, very good rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the hunt with your buddy. Pretty much. So we have Gamoth down. I think if you still have time, Kritika, we're going to be switching back to the G rank hub. There is not really anything here that I need from this hub. Du-du. So, dum. I'll be opening a new hub. There's a lot of people wanting to talk to me, as usual in a way. Password is going to be 4060 basically. Let me pin it again to chat, to the top of chat. And like this. Okay, we have some time. I'll be switching out the sword. Why not? And then I was thinking of doing arena allegiances. Give me the time to finish this. If you don't want to, I can switch it out. Let me know if you want me to switch it out. Okay. It's going to be a bit. But I don't think we should be having too many issues with it. And I have Ultra Lucky Cat. Okay. Taking the big set, I'll be calling on the provision division. Don't know for that. Sheesh. Bloody hell. That was unfortunate. That's fine. Don't worry. What annoys me more is that I locked both of them in here. Bloody hell, that's a cart. Okay. Let's see if we can't bloody split them again. Not like this. Okay, something still exploded there. Okay, that is one down. And now we need to wait till the fence comes down, which might be coinciding with the disappearance of Zenoga here. Unfortunate. Let's take another quest. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's take something less annoying. That's all still very much on the not so nice side. I do need hyper Russian fur though. That's also not necessarily the nicest. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's a pretty long one. That's going to be an annoying one. They are also at the same time. Oh, there's two Hellblades. It is somewhat offensive, since I am absolutely going for sharpness. But no, I'm not pushing it very much into offense. My normal build is evade distance up and evasion up. Was an absolute fan of that in Freedom Unite, and now I'm at the wrong place. I still need to decide on the quest. Will be going on. Let's go do something just for fun. I'll be switching out to here. And let's go hunt ourselves a dragon. Wild Worcestershire. Oh, he has great music. And he's starting the jet engine. And I did try too close to the exit. Let me heal up a little bit more. And he has moved on. And he is angry. He has decided to move on again. I'll take the chance to quickly sharpen up before jumping down here. And there we have one dragon dead. Da, da. Okay, I think I'm going to, while we wait for the quest to finish and to load back into the hub, I'm going to take a very, very short break. Thank you in advance for your patience. I'll be right back. Short break now. As I said, short break. That's a very nice reward. And here we are. I have, depending on the length, time for a few more quests. Need to see. Do I still need Hyperbrachidios material? Yeah, I absolutely do. Let's go smash one of those then. I need water against him. There we are. Even Barachinios need a holiday. No great skills available, and that is fine. Let's make sure we're on the deserted island. Okay. Let's go hunt the punching machine. I always find it weird when I actually get to camp in these missions. But they do seem to stock the maps constantly, so I'll at least be pretty sure I know where what is. Ah, bloody hell. He got me with a tail there too. I'm happy he was on me. Nice. Okay, let me heal up a second time and I'll be right back in the fight. He wasn't happy about that though. He always jumps forward just far enough to... large wyvern tier. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, I should have rolled out of that. Oh, bloody hell. As long as I'm not hearing anything from you, Putika, I'm going to be keeping up the quest. I hope nothing too bad happened. And we have him running away again. Oh, bloody hell, I completely misjudged what he was doing. That's my bad. Okay. What the... I thought I would be good on that timing at least right now. Okay, can I get the tail? Okay, that should be also enough time to sharpen. Okay. I do have to go fetch the supplies, unfortunately. It was unfortunate, don't worry about it though. These things happen. I'm going to try and kill him. Yeah, as I said, these things happen. And having a look at the time, unfortunately, this quest is going to be the last quest of the day. Absolutely, I'll be streaming again next week. I'll be streaming Monster Hunter again next week. I'll have streams during the week where I'll be playing currently Dyson's Day Program on Thursdays, and Monday, Friday I'll be playing Dragon Age, Breath of Fire, no, why Dragon Age? Breath of Fire 3. So if you're interested in any of that, feel free to stop by then as well. Okay, let's see if I can bring the beast down, or whether I'll be carting. I won't pull it up until the full 50 minutes. That is going to be too long. But I still have a few potions I can bloody hell. Okay, that was a simultaneous hit. Let's heal up. I also do have to throw another paintball. Almost got him though. Okay, that was another hit on the tail. Hopefully I can still get that. Did I go... I did go fetch the rations as well. Okay, hopefully he is not just calmed down, but also lying down already. Good. Okay, no. Bloody hell. Okay, I did get the tail after all. Okay, my cat did put down a trap here. Let's see if we can pull him into it. Okay. Okay, someone is quite robust here. Okay, took a while, but we've got him down here. Okay, let me have a look for ending the stream if there is any good raid target today. I forgot to ask Tira about the name of her hunting buddy. That's French, unfortunately. Italian. German. Ocean pyroxene, very nice. I hope I got enough hyper shells. I'll just check that before switching off. There really isn't all that much right now. I'll be taking the tickets. Thank you very much. Upgrade. I am still missing one cortex. I think I can... If I remember correctly... I can pull it down to 2 more. Psychotic, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am just about ending stream today. That is absolutely good. I am though happy to hear that you only have Hellblade left before you can get over to G rank. Should be. That's not. Let's give it another reload. I am a bit surprised that there isn't really any good raid targets today. That's German. That's not a good one.
With Lily, you're playing Warframe right now? Ooh, Warframe.
Okay, and I've done some boo-boo there. Since I don't hear the stream directly. That is, in a way, very unfortunate. I don't really know whom I should be leaving you with. I could leave you with Core. Out of everybody currently on my streaming, she is my
Lugia
favorite.
Drake is now following.
Let's do that. We'll be raiding Core, and Lugia Drache, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. So, we'll be raiding over to Core, and before we go out, I'll be giving you the schedule. So, next week, Monday and Friday, I'll be streaming more Breath of Fire 3. I don't know why I had Dragon Age before when I was going through the schedule for Putika. Thursday, it's going to be... one second. Thursday is going to be Dyson Say Program, and next weekend it's going to be more Monster Hunter. I'll be putting down Monster Hunter Freedom 1 for Saturday until I get too annoyed by all of the issues. And then Generations Ultimate, and Sunday Generations Ultimate. Freedom 1 might change depending on how I feel. Generations Ultimate will not. And yes, it is the... I was pronouncing it the German way. Your Drache is the German way of writing dragons, so I thought it would be appropriate to pronounce it German. Maybe that wasn't quite how you wanted to pronounce, but reading through it, that felt how I thought it should be pronounced. Unfortunately, you came in for the end. So that is what I'll be playing for the times. Monday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be my normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European summertime. We're still in summertime. And Thursday will be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European summertime. With that being said, we'll be raiding Core. She is playing Water Park Simulator. I do hope to see all of you again soon, and until then, I'm going to wish you the very best of times. Please enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I hope it hasn't switched over to Monday yet. And until we do meet each other again, I wish you goodbye.